Hello, chat. Hi. Hello. Hello. It's time for more endings. I think we only have like two. Like two left, I believe. So I looked at all of the endings, like list of all of the endings. I don't think I'll do all of these, right? Unless there's something like cool to find. But there is. Oh wait, the strange beginning is slay her once and for all. Oh, I didn't do this one yet. So the only thing that's left, I believe, is, at least from the list, I think the only thing left from the list is the we need to be what do you call this? Like mean to the voices, kind of, right? So let's go do that. So I do need to like load the game or make a new game to like start it. Yeah, I don't mind that.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh wait. We need to load the stranger, right? Oh, I don't think I saved it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh wait, it's here. It's here.
It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different.
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right?
And then enter basement. And then we slay the princess and then
Those
see
winding stairs
this like ending.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us
This is
apart.
gonna be like kind of short. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
Even after everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still want to kill us. The Echo really got his hooks into you. Unless you have your own reasons for wanting us dead?
We can let's sit for a bit and then
Then don't slay us. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix the Echo's construct and make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what
we're
you want?
gonna
Why
slay.
wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back. We can't keep going without a nemesis.
Find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we can choose to do it all again. We'll always be able to start over, if that's what all of us want.
Getting out of the way. Let's do it. I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
There's no need to apologize. We are what we are, and this is in your nature. Even through everything, through all the worlds we've seen and experienced, through all the lives we've known and lost, we could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible. Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
Blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight. It sits at the borders of your heart. Here was rough. To carry a part of what should be her, she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. Well, part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going. That's right. We've got a whole world to see.
You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. This is the same, right? And you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here. Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there?
Path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. There's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature steers from its hibernation. You feel sensation and limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
Come on now. It shouldn't be that hard to break out of here. We're some sort of god, aren't we? He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new, absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
A world outside of us, huh?
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Interesting. I mean, that's basically the same as the normal one, but it's with the stranger instead of like the usual princess. So with that, we need to start a new game, and then we need to start a new game and then pick all mean options to the voices and then slay the princess at the very end. So let's go explore that.
You're on a path in the woods.
Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the
This is gonna be really short. Just like I thought there was more endings we could unlock, but
The
apparently
interior
not.
of the cabin is all.
Take the
You
blade,
take the blade.
enter basement.
The door to the basement.
Continue downstairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Shoot to talk.
Then why?
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an
Okay, we talked
unceremonious.
enough.
Oh, have you just?
Examine the chain.
Oh, you have to.
Going to check
I'll be
upstairs.
here.
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back.
Hi. Sure, save.
Against your better judgment, you place the No, we won't have any of that.
Slay.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Slay.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air.
Oh, this is new. We haven't seen this one yet.
But she's ready for it. She grabs
Oh,
your
shit.
arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat.
Have I not seen this one? It seems familiar to me.
Slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Right, I remember what we could do with the tower, right? If we see memories, I mean, we're here anyway, so might as well. Try to resist a god purely through force of will. Ooh, 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 ooh. I kind of know what that is. Hell yeah.
A warning, if that's what you want.
Enter basement.
Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Nah, we're gonna fight.
No blade. It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open.
She can't make us
staircase. Its steps almost as deep.
She can't make us stab ourselves.
The smell of incense drifts
if
up
we don't have a blade, right?
moment,
So I think this is a good idea.
Feel at ease. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you,
Hello.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me.
Nah, we fist
How
fight,
sweet.
lady. We fist fight.
And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
Oh shit, my filter is like too much. Okay, there we go.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No, I won't tell you.
You will.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she says.
Oh, wait. Let's save just in case. Okay. No.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts
Yes.
from being seen?
Yes, I will not yield to you, lady.
Can she do that?
Probably not.
There's nothing she can't do.
Confused, meek, a chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed? It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside. And there it is. I am destined to end the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
I don't think so. Have me do what you have planned. Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. No, I won't take part in this.
You poor deluded thing. Don't think you can muster up the strength to defy me now. You already submitted the moment you entered this temple without the will to end me.
I still do have that will though. Just not with the blade.
What is she talking about? She's talking about your ridiculous decision to come down here unarmed. But it doesn't matter. Don't let her talk you into bowing down to her or whatever it is she thinks she can make you do. You can still go back and get the blade from upstairs. You can still stop her.
But we're already here. And we already made our choice, and there are so many tall stairs between us and that altar.
You're right about one thing. You already made your choice, and your choice was to defy her. I don't care how many stairs there are or how tall they are, you're going to turn around right now, take the blade, and save the damn world.
Even now your vessel twitches and trembles, consumed by conflict with yourself. But that part of you standing in hopeless defiance isn't the only thing resisting me, is it? There's something else in there. Someone else. A greasy film sheltering your heart. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Are you okay?
This is still my favorite part.
I'm fine. I've always been fine. No, this isn't right. What do? We can't just let her control us like this.
I've been trying to tell you this whole time. It isn't about can or can't. It isn't even about will or won't. There is only one path in front of us, and we will walk it.
We'll just refuse.
We keep refusing.
Not even he could refuse her in the end. What are you supposed to do? We're all prisoners here. Some of us are just willing to embrace our chains.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark.
No!
You die.
No, I didn't even get that the new image. Just so sad.
You're on a path in.
Did I get it? Oh wait. Oh shit! Wait, I actually did get it. Oh my god! Hell yeah! So apotheosis. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything. Hi. Hello. Welcome back. Power psychic barrier, make her feel what you have felt. Okay, I guess we take the blade on the apotheosis one.
Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin. This is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird.
Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us.
This is bad. Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac? No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late.
Why is the hero so sassy? Damn. This one is God. Yeah, we're gonna try and kill her because we already got the like siding with her. Now I just wanna like get the shit.
The princess. We already know all about the princess. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or if you don't, it will be the end of the world, you've lost speaking privileges.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written?
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power, so you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
Yes, sir, I'm on it.
What are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit, what if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
We've built a new god, and she is limitless.
Do you hear those two, with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play and it looks like it's already made things worse, so hurry, cabin, now.
Okay. Let's be safe first, Mr. Narrator. Oh wait. There's multiple options that we could take here. Anyways, we'll head to the cabin.
A great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to
Yeah, we
sway.
fight.
They
Hell yeah.
crumble,
Hell yeah, we
breaking
fight.
apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Let's go.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes. Flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud
There it is.
thud from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Take the blade.
Screw all of this, I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it to her, and even if you do, what could you possibly?
We're gonna slay her. We're gonna slay her. Easy as
We'll
pie.
do what
We're
we're
gonna slay her.
always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know, maybe it'll work. If our thoughts are what give her power, maybe it can cut both ways. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do. Maybe none of this is real.
Damn, are you okay, dude?
With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
Embrace your destiny. This is cool.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Assail the unassailable. Dude, it's so cool.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you even going to do with that tiny knife? Give her a scratch?
I'll give her a very deep scratch.
You still don't get it, do you? We can be whatever we want to be. Nothing is real. It all might as well just be a dream.
Are you okay?
You need help.
Of course, I'm not okay. I've never been okay. But maybe I needed to never be okay for us to make this happen. As you fall towards the princess, you swing the blade in a massive arc, putting all of your strength behind it. It cuts a shockwave through the very air, splitting everything in its path.
Yo, I'm cool.
It won't be enough.
How unexpected.
As the blow lands, the entire world shakes. The outline of the princess disappears into a storm of dust and debris. Could we have done that the whole time?
It was a fluke, I'm sure. An accident, that's all.
It won't be a fluke if we do it again. As the dust settles, the form of the princess comes back into view. Her skin and vestments are lightly scuffed, but her body is whole, and her face is full of self-righteous fury. At least we made her mad. That has to count for something. But she holds her anger back. Her eyes close, and a gentle smile curls across her lips.
And so the little bird has found his heart at the end of the world.
Her eyes flit open, pupils narrowing on your form.
I like that the bandages are also her eyes. Like very, very angelic.
But is it courage that courses through his veins? Or is it madness?
The world around her stills. The debris stops in place, and the air is calm and silent.
You walk a razor's edge. It won't be long before you slip.
And then immense comes at you.
No!
You're pelted with stone after massive stone, even the pebbles slicing through you like bullets. You cannot hope to so much as move as the bombardment continues, your body being destroyed bit by bit, crushed under the mass of wood and rock.
It's over. You had your moment, I'll give you that. But that's all it was. Hope it was worth it.
We're not done.
News. Whether you like it or not, you're a part of us. Hell, whether I like it or not, you're a part of us. That was your moment too. and we can have another if we all work together. She's not your perfect goddess, just look at what she's doing to you, her most loyal servant.
This isn't very nice, but we did make her angry. Isn't it what we deserve?
No!
Who deserves something like this? She wants her freedom at the expense of ours, and she's willing to destroy us over and over again if it helps her. What kind of god does that? Stop deluding yourself. If we're going to make this work, all of us need to see the truth.
But I love her.
And she doesn't love you. She doesn't even know you exist. You are just a tiny part of an obstacle, and she is currently in the process of destroying said obstacle, so I suggest you snap out of it now while you still can.
Still your doubts.
All at once the pressure breaks. You burst through a mountain of debris and straight for the princess's heart. As you soar towards her, the eyes on her vestments open wide, the light of their gaze slowing your pursuit as more and more matter continues to assail you.
Yo, it's a sword now! It's not a pristine blade anymore!
It's not enough to stop us, is it? We're going to make it to her.
You are.
Oh
As
my
you draw
god, my
near,
sword
you
keeps
extend your
extending!
blade, readying a powerful strike. It sings through the air
It keeps getting larger, god damn!
and is met with a barrier of light. You remain frozen in midair, the two of you unblinking, waiting to see who breaks first. And then we win. Right? That's what should happen. Why isn't it happening? Did we do something wrong? Were all these powerful, heroic thoughts not enough?
I believe in us.
Damn!
Isn't that enough?
Damn, we got the broken to believe in us.
Unless we got the rules wrong. I'm sorry. I think I messed this up.
And what do we do? I thought you said all of this was like a dream. That we could choose how it goes, so why can't we choose to win? Oh, wait. Just making sure.
The thing with dreams is that they always end.
An admirable effort, but one that would never have succeeded.
Ah!
Come, let us leave this world of illusions.
She's trying to undermine you. She's lying. Don't listen to her.
Before he can finish his thought, he is gone and your blade has vanished from your hand. The world around you unravels into a textured nothing.
You have no weapon. Your will has been conquered.
Is she going to hurt us now?
Oh wait, isn't this the same as this one that we got before? Oh, maybe we can still like attack. We'll see. Bri just reaches forward into the textured nothing and buries her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
Oh, that feels nice.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
Her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain sits at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you one after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness.
She's hurting us again. I've never hurt like this before.
She isn't even touching us. How could she hurt us without touching us? Unless all of this is us. No, we can't be this. But it feels like she's ripping us apart.
Fight back.
Maybe if we feel all of this nothing, maybe we can use it. Anything to make this stop. Anything to make her feel what we feel.
Oh! You are a wave of tendrils racing against themselves and down the shape of an arm. You snap around it. Relief as a massive burden is lifted from you. You are in one piece. You are in your body. Your eyes open. Before you is the massive form of the princess, arms bound by the textured nothing. Behind her, a hole in the world leading into something beyond. Something beautiful.
There it is. Something actually real. I don't know what to say. It's just so beautiful.
Doesn't the mere sight make all the misery worth it?
What did you do to me? I was supposed to be perfect. I was supposed to be a god. I was all of those things. And now I'm not. All because of you.
Hi, I'm strong. Looks up at with futile sorrow at the something beautiful that sits beyond.
We could have had everything. If only you had given me a little more, we could have been free on the wings of my glory. Now we're stuck here. Forever.
We made this prison. And I don't think we can unmake it.
The hole mends shut. It closes, the tendrils lose their grip, freeing the princess as they retreat.
It's gone. No. No, how do we get it back? Can we try again? We'll suffer so much better if we get to try again, I promise.
It's so cold here. If this wasn't enough, then what is?
And then she gets taken. Damn, that's so cool. Let's see that. Carve into her divine heart. You didn't believe? I think I did. But we fought her though. No wait, we didn't believe yet. Because I wanted to check the other route first. So we can load that and then see that cool shit. So let's load. Go here. Yeah, we believe.
That's right. So come on, push, all of you.
I'll do my best.
All right, one last try. You continue the struggle, your blade kicking up sparks as it grinds against the princess's barrier. You're getting to her.
Your persistence is admirable, but it's misplaced.
We're so much more than I thought we were. It won't be misplaced if we win.
You ignore the princess's words and push a little further, and then a crack.
Oh.
And where that crack formed, another forms, and then another. Finally, it shatters. We did it. We actually did it. The princess's face remains serene as your blade plummets towards her heart.
A victory, but one that remains rooted in the material. And I am beyond that now. Come, let us leave this world of illusions.
No! No!
You have no weapon. Our battle is at an end.
No! 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 No, I don't even get to win. Make her feel what you have felt. Huh.
Is she going to hurt us now? Oh.
Yeah, this is just the same as before, right?
She isn't even, unless...
This is the same as before.
Maybe. Anything to make her.
But that isn't enough, is it?
Oh! Your awareness shifts between the undulating fibers of nothingness that is somehow outside of your body, but part of it. Time yields to feeling. You wrap around wrist, ankle, neck, and pull from her heart the whole of her experience, and in return, she pulls from your heart the whole of yours. So much of her is empty bluster, boasts muttered first in quiet to give an empty life a sense of meaning, and then the same boasts wrapped in a bow of true belief. Belief turned into arrogance. Arrogance that shatters as she finally sees something other than herself.
Oh, we've both hurt each other so very much, haven't we?
Oh, your eyes open. She's bound to you. You are bound to her. Hollow echoes of what you used to be.
I can hear your voices prattle in my head. I was never going to ascend. This is all so very small. I'm so very small. I'm sorry.
Interesting. That is very interesting. There's still more to that? Damn. Damn. How do you get to stab her? That's kinda... You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. Silence as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Yep. Hello, I'm back. Oh, it's still the apotheosis, so it didn't change too much here.
Something finds me.
Happens now.
Nothing.
Yep. Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Alright, let's explore something else.
On a path in the woods.
Time to continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin.
This time probably the nightmare. Maybe the nightmare.
The door to the basement.
Go down the stairs. See what I can do.
You're only making this.
Oh wait, that's wrong.
Maybe there's some way to break the chain.
That was really
Make your
wrong.
way to easier for who?
Slay.
Without hesitation, bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the
this
same
is the one with the
power
jump
and
scare,
ferocity
right?
she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
But for the stairs, lock her in. I haven't tried that actually. Let's try that.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door.
Oh wait, this is the nightmare.
It with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Hi Shiro, hello.
Sound like she's getting any weaker.
How are you doing? I hope the Christmas season is festive for you.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead.
The guy just woke up after fasting out from a uni event. Oh.
But know that I'm coming for you.
How are you doing? I feel okay. A little like tired, you know. But overall okay.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright. We're gonna pick the violent options to hopefully also get the other one.
Path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
See to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Oh, I didn't realize this. There's silhouettes of the princesses on the side. I didn't realize that.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Right, we take the blade.
Reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Enter basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I still love the idea that he actually did all of the lines but kept the intonation like the same.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
And like the team actually like
think you'd come back.
used all of it, like didn't ask him to change it.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
We don't need a plan, I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Yeah.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Back the way you came. Actually, I haven't done that yet. Let's go try that.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Hi.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your
Oh,
blood
God.
begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs,
Yes. This is my favorite part.
nerves,
I love the paranoid for doing this.
liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Uh-huh. Well, no need to talk.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Oh yeah!
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this? I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
We've already seen how she can change.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving.
Nerves.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead.
I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it? What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Wait, I completely forgot. It shoved into a bottomless pit. And then that's it.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
You're right. I don't.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Oh wait, what? Did I double press? Am I not a creature of biology? Stuck here or capable of going to other places?
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Yeah, that's interesting, you know, like, that's a pretty cool idea.
Oh no, what are you
Ha!
doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
Wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
Wait.
More time passes. You're still here.
Oh, shit.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Wait.
More time passes.
Ah, shit.
You're still here. Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time. That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. You really shouldn't have gotten rid of the blade. It was our way out. What were you thinking? Now, if we're going to be stuck here until we starve, we really shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I mean, at least we can starve, you know.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Bet you don't want us to die because you'd be lonely, how sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely. No. Still no. You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do. The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can. The narrator continues to ignore you.
Ah, come on!
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing. Nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Oh, I'm gonna die now. Goodbye, world.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
The Wraith. The Wraith is the one without a face.
You're on a path in...
Right? Oh! Oh, that's interesting. You're nothing but a passenger. Set your demons loose upon the world. There's no choice here. She will take what she is owed. Okay, we have to save here.
Yes, so it does.
And then we'll have to let her
No, there has
escape.
to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so You've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really should have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Let's proceed to the cabin.
Down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Okay, let's go to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's go.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake... Oh, do we?
Oh, shit. I'm very sorry.
Watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. This is it. The mirror's going to go away, and she's going to startle us. We better brace ourselves. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something along the rigid hot oil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then it, she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess, Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Yeah, and I'll let you. Ah!
You get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Okay. Well, actually came here to free you.
See? That wasn't so hard. And maybe this will make it hurt a little less. Maybe.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure you'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Alright, she's gonna get out now.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ugh.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you?
Yep.
You're the puppet master here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from you, so be it.
It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it.
There's nothing wrong with fixing your mistakes. I'll remember that. But I'll also never forget what you've done.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
Can I just say, I feel a little sleepy. I don't know why. Maybe because I haven't had a good sleep for this week.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body was a piece of meat and feathers, I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes, let me out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
You have described me into submission. The door is right there.
It really is, isn't it?
I walk to it. I place your bloody hand on the door. I make you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
He is gone.
Oh, he really is, isn't he?
Oh shit.
I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then. The big moment.
Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, to everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
Alright, we have to like go back and struggle. So at least we mainly completed the race then. Oh wait, we haven't. Oh, that is interesting. We haven't. Okay. We still want to go back and struggle though. Struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as her torso
Guys,
stretches
we'll,
until her
we'll,
face
we'll
is
skip a little bit because we're already
You sure you can't do anything to help us? And crush you? Not like this. You don't even have a... Okay, is it? Yeah, I'm right. It is.
It's already like saw this,
Your vision fades. As she
and then we can still struggle here.
eyes once... It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to put... I know. It's rather rude to show. We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
Were we?
I was.
I know you were, but you were only doing it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me. And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Throw yourself into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Yes, it's just a body now, but I did do so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Why do you hate me?
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. We did it! We actually did it! Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
What do you mean what happens now? You wanted it.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
I don't think you're going to find that out.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
You should pay better attention to your head. You left. Gone. It's just you and you and you and me. Idiot.
Thermal velocity ceases and you feel something, a mass, a growth, born out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What? What's happening in me?
Alright, I think we get the chance to be mean to the voices this time.
She's gone, and there's that.
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Can't even trust ourselves.
We have to do this like 2 times, I think, and then we need to reach the ending. Long, quiet, high cabin.
Flickering lights and empty.
Ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
You're on a path.
Okay, let's see what else we can do though.
You make your way up. The interior of the cabin.
So let's take the
You
blade.
take the
Enter basement. Let's try just stabbing her, like for real.
door to the basement. Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Yeah.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and
This is the
hesitation
adversary,
is all she
I
needed
believe.
to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Finish your job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
My leg hurts, damn.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, adversary time.
You're on a path.
Let's go to the cabin. Let's take the knife.
The cabin is tighter than it's...
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
Enter basement.
The door to the basement creaks.
Hello, it's a me. Slay!
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
I mean, that is true. I do want to save though. Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you get it, don't you?
So they continue pushing.
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk about it.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the
fuck.
princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. As she strikes you again, you hear the whine of straining metal, and then a snap. It would appear that she's loose. We're fine! But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact.
Oh no, my blade!
Still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
We're just jumping the gun a little here. We each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here. You want to be free though? There's more to life than waking up chained in the basement and fighting like an endless loop. I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. No, we keep going.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Wait,
Does that mean we're
Dead. Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get
Hell yeah. I'm gonna listen to the stubborn, of course.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Yo!
Ah, I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect. The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again!
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
If she can do that, that means we can do that.
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Attack her. Oh, wait. Toast tethering? What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering.
Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world.
And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that. Why the bloody hell not?
Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
What?
What are you talking about? Oh shit, the princess can't die. You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we all thought that one. Princess can't die. I'm not going to say the princess can't die, not even going to think about it. Lie, the princess can't die, the princess can't die. Okay, this is interesting. This is very interesting. Lie.
But you did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it?
It's interesting. So it is our thoughts that shape everything here.
Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
Well, I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right?
No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world?
You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. And then we get up.
Oh my god.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
You and the princess exchange
Holy fuck,
blows.
dude.
Sometimes you manage to strike her, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. More often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Holy fuck.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
He doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
It's interesting that the end of the world is usually brought about by us, kind of. It's the long nothing.
Far from it.
The
We're
long
still
quiet,
here,
I mean.
And she's still here too.
She just stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor you will ever. Time to leave when it returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Screw that! This can't be the end, it just can't!
Why don't try the other thing? I wonder if it leads to the same thing. Let me try it. Yeah, so I want to load this one. Let's see what happens if I unlaunch.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room. You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully. But you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening.
Oh, this is
You do
new.
your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, then it becomes the eye of the needle. Interesting. Okay, I wanna load this one and see where it takes us. Princess can't die.
Yes, exactly. Like, the princess can't die. I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that Yes.
So it leads to the same thing, okay. So let's load here and continue from where we've left. I think there's a few more vessels that we can send.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
A bold heart, bring the adversary. Oh, I haven't brought every vessel to her.
You're on a path.
Interesting. Okay. Go to the cabin.
You make your way up. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is...
Take the blade.
You take...
Enter basement. And then we just stab her.
The door to the basement... Good. You're still listening to reason.
Feel your nerves.
You step forward.
Oh?
Save the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Of course not. It was too easy.
Over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Oh
it's too late
god.
for that now. You collapse to the ground as the wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort. The little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Isn't this one? I thought you said she wasn't unarmed, right?
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, so now we're at the razor. Let's see what we can
on a path
see for the razor. She said she wasn't armed, so what's the harm in getting a little closer? An ambulance, but not for me. Make her blush. Make your mind be formless, shapeless, like water. We're still gonna like try and fight back. I believe
A
we
warning.
need to like always pick the option that has violence in it to get one of the endings, or at least have a chance to. Take the blade.
You take
Enter basement.
the door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs.
I
The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
screw it. Yeah.
Princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours.
Hee
Ow! What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled.
I like that.
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist
Okay,
of her
well, I
ear,
guess
painful
I am.
squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The arms race. Oh, is this the like the one with?
In the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this,
That is this one, right? The one with arms race. Wait, who's the arms race? Wait, what? Wait, who's the arms race? Cage of Thorn, the Wild, the Den, Moment of Clarity, the Wraith, Resistance the Dragon, Apotheosis Fury. Huh. Interesting, it's not any of the ones here.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
I think it's part of the chapter 2 thing.
Smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure,
Damn.
you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now. That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion. Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic. An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
She's shimmying towards us. Going to fight her again and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to surrender unconditionally by flirting with her. That's actually one of the options, so maybe let's try flirting.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes.
I'd rather not. I'm into it. Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute. Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before invading me then? Now give her the look!
The look?
Yes.
The look? We've all used it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, do you not know about the look? The look, eh? So we're getting serious about this. You flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not. Oh, I like her. I like her a lot.
What the fuck, man?
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This
really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference? Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
We're to fight her again, we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. Oh, it's the same, right? So... Oh, wait. Oh, the romance thing isn't here anymore. Yeah. Doesn't work if she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict it inspires.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
What?
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
Just panic. Flee.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
She skewers you.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
None of this is working. Think.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Did this happen before?
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, This last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
But are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists,
Damn.
splitting into red blooms.
This is a
of
very
warmth
cool
as it
form.
stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Did I even get anything new from this one? One ambulance, but not for me. Oh, this is probably for winning. Said she wasn't armed. So what's the harm in getting a little closer? Empty your mind be formless, shapeless like water.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
You smash?
Yes, behold the perfect.
I don't think there's a way to smash that. I'm gonna be real.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all.
Like
Just
imagine
made
all
up.
of the jagged razors and shit. Oh, that's
She
not,
doesn't even
not
have a
good.
back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
You need to not have the blade. Oh, I
This is
see.
all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
I don't think I'll go through every like instance though,
Screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
because I think I'll just finish like the 2 endings and then I should be done there.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Don't act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, the faster the momentum volleys between you. It's kind of the same, yeah. Endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. The blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal, neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You can skip, yeah, but if I skip too much, this will be a very short stream. I won't be real. You'll get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave, memory returns. Oh, I don't even get to... I don't even get to... talk shit to the voices. Damn, because they're not here. Hopefully it doesn't fuck it up. The guide said just 2 of them. Ready to go back.
The next time I see you.
Okay, now we're complete. This is the last one.
You make your way up. The interior of the blade.
Take the
You
blade.
take the blade.
Enter basement.
The door to the base. Good. You're still listening to reason.
See your nerves.
You step forward.
Play princess.
You lunge forward without a...
Of course it is.
Yes.
She's dead.
Exact.
You
open the cabin door.
Only
And then
What's
bullshit.
done is done. I
There we
do,
go.
but you're...
Anything to get out of this
Thank
hell.
you.
There we go. She's the cabin.
A warning.
Get into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft odor of dirt.
Take the blade. This
You
is
take
the ghost one, right? I think.
The door to the basement grows.
Hi. Slay!
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Yes. First attack, you're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time. You're that I was mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? Slay the princess harder.
This path is already worn by travel, and has been seen by one of my many eyes.
Ah.
You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
wait, what?
Yeah, okay, team. I also DS
She
thoughts.
might be making it hard for us to kill her body, but those bones look very, very real. Maybe breaking them breaks her. Or maybe burying them would put her to rest. Don't take any piece of her outside of this cabin. Maybe you should stop looking for loopholes and try harder to actually slay her. But we are trying.
Probably the business you tried to me last time. What if I buried your bones outside? I died too. I'm not floating around like you. What happened? What if I buried your bones outside?
Those are just bones. They aren't me. Bury them, destroy them, whatever. That dusty pile of death is just a reminder of what you've done. It's not a fix for anything.
What do you want
I
from me?
want you to make things right. I want you to set me free.
This place won't let me leave, but you seem to come and go as you please. So help me out. Let me in. And maybe all of this can be water under the bridge.
Remember, you owe me.
Maybe we should have just left her here. Maybe we should still just leave her here. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? Hasn't gotten out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice. Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
What if I say no? If I agree to anything? No complaints here. Need to think on this. If I say no.
Try it. See what happens.
Don't like how she said that. It sounds dangerous.
I'm gonna try it.
Is anything dangerous if we can never really die? Look, you and the princess clearly have a history, and that history clearly involves death. But aside from some horrifying implications, I don't care what's already happened between the two of you. You don't know that you can never really die. Maybe you could only come back once. And even then, there are fates that come close to death in their terror. What a strange thing to say. Isn't the turn of phrase, fates worse than death? There are no fates worse than the finality of death. Anyone who says otherwise is a fool.
Just temporary. Think on this.
Take your time. I'll be waiting. I'm very good at waiting.
I died. Stop playing the victim. I died, or at least mostly dead.
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's dead. Dead things can't hurt us.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
I'd like to see you try.
Really?
I'd like to see you try,
I
lady.
don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
Yeah, if I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I would have slain you. Yep.
So, that's where the hostility comes from. I don't know where you got that idea.
So yes or no question, do you want to end the world?
I already gave you my answer. All I want to do is leave. All I want to do is stop feeling trapped. I couldn't give a damn about the world. I can't even remember what it's like.
I think that's all the answer we're gonna get out of her.
Okay, leave it at that. Stop playing the victim.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
Yes. And that could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
Oh. Okay, fine.
The princess swims through the air in front of you,
Skip
pausing
it.
for a brief moment as her dark rimmed. What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Okay.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings. A voice? Me is what I am. No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that... No, I'm not talking about you. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Can keep skipping.
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter, because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Slay!
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Of course we're sure. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
No!
Yes!
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out. It's me taking you out. I'll tear this body to shreds.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you try. But I think this is the end for all of us.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
If I am teared, like the shape that you thought was you was never really a single shape to begin with. Something the space you occupy has decided to leave, and has brought you with it. It was stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you. Stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. Always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget to pity.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
From inside and outside of your head, before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Say nothing.
Say nothing? Was that you? Great. So you hitched a ride. At least it seems like it's just you. Those other ones were unbearable. Especially that murder-happy know-it-all. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Dripping liquid bubbles up from open pockets of disintegrating mass in front of you. He's trying to speak, but no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, maybe that still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
What about the body? If you leave the cabin, the world ends. Hell no, we're staying here until we figure this out. Say nothing.
Here we go.
You hurtle towards the cabin stairs, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there. In 2 moments, you're halfway there again. Having the distance and having the distance until the upstairs feels almost within reach.
Come on, come on, come on. We're so close. Well, are you still there?
Second secret best princess, hell yeah. I really do like this one. Explore, say nothing.
I don't think the silent treatment's going to work. I can feel you choosing not to say anything.
Happened to us, happened to everything. Wait.
Huh. Did the rest of you get lost?
Think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card.
A title card? Some hero you turned out to be.
Say nothing.
Oh, you're no fun. What is this, our third go-round? Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
I thought it was maybe some sort of bird. Am I a dragon? Hell yeah.
Dragons are monsters, you know. But alright, whatever makes you happy. Huh, I don't... make up your mind already, body, will you? So, you took the knife.
Say nothing.
I guess that body takes after you, even when you're not in it.
Then we're gonna go back to him and then try to stab the princess.
You're always so loud on the way down.
I have big feet. What do you expect? No. Here, what do you want to do? Did you say nothing?
I'm the one in control here. You don't get to put words in my mouth. Especially not words like those. We're
Aw,
stuck
man.
together. You'd better get used to that idea. But maybe tipping our hand a bit isn't such a bad idea. You're missing something important, aren't you?
Letting the figure talks to the side is inquisitive, suspicious, hostile. Its emotions are unreadable. Then you hear the sound of glass breaking.
Right here.
I'll make me so quiet is because I'm not there. I decided to put it with edge. Yep.
You're always this quiet. Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Here's the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now. But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true. Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar.
Yeah, it's the contrarian.
But I don't want to do it.
Oh wait, before was the opportunist.
This will just be a moment.
Now it's just contrarian. Oh, it's different.
Unbelievable.
I'll wait for them to finish.
Absolutely not. Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
It's the cold. Or is it the same
think they
scene?
want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Ah, but that just makes it two birds with one stone, doesn't it? How tempting.
Imagine if you throw the blade outside the window. Oh.
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality.
It would be amazing.
Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this.
Imagine if it just like went down with the blade, like threatening shit, and then whoop. Just kidding.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
See yourself shrink and then grow, vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful, as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves a say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally
And now you will
over.
see why people like this version of the princess. I've already seen this. Unless there's something different though.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment, as cold eyes regard you. Then silence still as soft eyes hesitate. But hesitation doesn't last, and you feel a sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest. But you can feel something else too. Rage flowing from your heart and balling up in closed fists, you throw them at the thing's face and...
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room.
You are such a disappointment.
I'd like to see you do better.
Oh! She actually fights back!
The blade from her chest and,
That's different!
in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Back in my body, you get a stab to switch me back. I kinda wanna save. Let's save here. I'll tell her.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended.
I was never cut out for leadership, really.
I wonder
Then I
what
just have to make
triggered
this
it.
next one count.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you.
Ah,
It
fuck!
certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes
I
you to
guess
the ground,
what triggered it is because I was. It's because I was rude to the princess while I was in her body. You're torn between two places.
I'm taking you back.
Oh! You are power and you are weakness. You are hope and you are despair. You are acceptance and you are rejection. You are the canvas and you are the painter. You are the victim and you are the victimizer. You are life and you are death. You are the hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
Slam the door in your own face.
don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
It is because you tried slaying the specter. Oh! His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he's already gone, and the threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
Does this mean we're together?
Oh! Look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings.
Do you feel cold?
This is so interesting. This is so interesting. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
The princess and the dragon, and the
Try and
princess
find
and the dragon, and the princess. Oh my god, that's so cool.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course, you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
You are nothing. Then it's the narrator. Hi, narrator.
I think you know what I am.
Alright, hi Mr. Narrator. I don't wanna talk to you. Bye. You don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. You already know what you are. You're the long quiet. Uh-huh. Share in a sensible heart before you bring it to her. I really like the princess and the dragon though. That was really wild. I did not expect that. I thought it was just gonna continue in the same way.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
What happens now?
Ever the passive.
Slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it. What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. But once the peace didn't last. The worm in your heart, it took you from me, and I took you back. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me.
There was supposed to be one that's like red here, but maybe I haven't achieved that. Right? Maybe I haven't achieved that. Never wanted to get pulled into you.
It doesn't have to be so terrible. In a world with both of us, nothing has to last forever.
We found this torrent of blades cut you from back.
I did rise far above. I will destroy us and destroy you then. Boop.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Beautiful is meaningless. It's unnecessary. It was meaningless. I'll say it was peaceful, yeah, sure.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty. That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
Even when you cut the signal to my body, I cleanly executed you, and when I was confronted with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me. You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. A tiny island caught between the death of the old and the birth of the new. But weightless is not helpless. You unchained your will and rose against a would-be god, and for a shining moment made yourself my equal. And then you surpassed me. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And without you to resist me, there can be no externalities. It is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Even when you became a shadow of a god, still you were bound to my will. I unraveled you then, and there is nothing stopping me from unraveling you now.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
Princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction, or has your resolve started to waver? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Easy to believe, The culty itself and cannot let you exist.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
Sure, you can do this alone. Save here. Yes. I'll do this alone.
I don't think you can.
Okay,
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where.
I can do this out here on my own. Actually, yeah.
You can't, and lucky for you.
Ah, okay. Oh, anyways. Oh, wait. Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked and they're not happy.
But we can discuss that later.
There we go. We got that one.
Do you need me to describe things?
Nah.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
The basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
Yep.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Hiya!
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
If you look at the princess is gone, all you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Leave the cabin. Leave the basement behind. And the stairs. Did you leave the cabin itself?
It's quiet here. He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Alright, let's see this ending.
We didn't forget what you told us. You thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us with death. We never left. We've just been quiet, hiding somewhere else. But we don't need to be quiet any longer. We're the house now. We get to make the rules. And I'm not sure you'll like those new rules. You should never make assumptions about things you don't know. Like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good. Torturer. And to think I thought we could rely on you. Can't even trust ourselves. This is going to be fun, isn't it? Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for you.
Damn, they hate us.
You all need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny. I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
A new and an ending dawn and everyone hates you. Okay, now there's only one last. I think it is that having the option at the very top opens up the last ending, which I don't know what to do. You need to pick every option before going to the last one of violence. And I don't know which one would give us like violence. Oh, that's where the without any outside help. I see, that's where it comes from. Okay, I keep looking at like a guide on how to get it. And I don't know how. Okay, I found a guide. Oh my god, this is so big. Holy shit. Good ending, 5 stages of grief. Gotta bring all the vessels, the shifting mount, enter the heart, do not take the blade, live together as mortals. Okay, I did that. And the cycle is for her to kill me. Ascension is become gods. Stranger. What? Wait, where's the other one? Oh, maybe this is not the... There's more princess, I think. Damsel, Stranger, Wraith, and Grey. Don't we have this? Like this is them, right? The damsel, the stranger, the wraith. We got the wraith before, and the grey. We unlock all of the vessels. I'm just like thinking how you get to the red lines. Oh wait. Oh, you're outlining everyone I need to go for to get the ending. So we get the Razor, Apotheosis, the Stranger. It's the 5 vessels for the red lines. Okay. So it's Damsel, Stranger, Wraith. Did I wait. Let me just load this back. Let me just load this back. Oh wait, oh, it's not here anymore. But so it's the damsel, the stranger, the wraith, the gray, and then the apotheosis. I am sure the razor was one. No, wait. We couldn't. The fury wasn't one. Oh no, the tower wasn't one. Oh no, the adversary wasn't one. Because that didn't pop up. The Princess of the Dragon isn't one either. So what I went for is the Wraith, the Razor, the Adversary, the Princess of the Dragon, and then the Apotheosis. So this, and this, this, and this are the red lines, right? So you could go with the gray and the damsel. So and the stranger too. Actually, let's just go with the damsel. I need to remember how to get to the damsel. Wait, I know, I remember how. Okay, silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way.
Proceed into the cabin. It's either of the needle too, okay. There's a lot of options, huh? Let's try the first 5 that you said.
Entirely bare.
Take the blade.
Take the...
Oh wait, I was not supposed to take the blade.
Basement. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay, I know how to get to the razor. Steal your nerves, step forward. Slay the princess.
You lunge.
And then... Yep.
Over.
Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap.
She stabs me, okay. Oh, sorry. See to the cabin, and then we'll just go through. We just go through the razor. No blade for the damsel, right?
Is a jagged mess of warped wood.
Wait, I have to take no blade here? Thank you so much. So I have to take no blade in the razor? Was I supposed to always choose violence though? I mean, that's what the guide said. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's just take the blade. Enter basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs.
Oh wait. Just going to stab me. Sure, I'm gonna come close. Hell yeah.
Of course I won't.
Hi.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Okay, does that give way to that? Oh, well, I guess not.
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Hehe.
Hehe.
Collapsed to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark.
I really like that.
You die.
Arms race.
You're on a path in the
Okay.
woods.
Approach mirror.
You make your way... Oh.
Okay. We're fighting her. Wait. Let me save here. Said no blade for gallery. Well, you said it didn't matter. Well, we're pretty too late now, so it's okay.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
I turned that off.
I already chose
ages
that.
ago.
I didn't realize.
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive.
Sure thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so much.
It doesn't matter for the ending, okay.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge. And you dodge.
Oh.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
You dodge the princess's blows for as long as you can, sustaining only nicks and cuts as you attempt to avoid her blades. But it isn't long before you're winded, your feet a little slower, your gait a little clumsier. That's all the opening she needs. She skewers you.
Gotcha.
And? Does it hurt? No. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Fighting her. Yep. That was sick, by the way. Like seeing the animation go. That was sick. And we kill. Approach mirror. Gaze. And it's me. It's me. Approach.
Something.
Yeah, what happens now?
Nothing.
Oh my god, make me forget.
She asks.
Okay, stranger this time. Gotcha. Boopsh, boobity boopsh. Around,
Seriously?
leave.
You're just going... Fine. I suppose you're
We
really
leave.
keen on waiting.
We
Your
keep leaving.
silence is deafening. But fine, you turn... There's always a choice. Let me tell you...
There we go, stranger.
A warning.
Okay, let's explore some dialogue options
Cat
here.
interior is...
Let's see. Stranger. Oh, we already unlocked everything for the stranger, so we'll just go through it.
The only furniture of note...
Take the blade.
Take the blade from... Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Oh, that's actually
It
true.
really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the other way.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Ooh, even the pointer changed. That's nice. Enter basement. No, wait!
Seriously. You throw the
Damn
blade
it!
at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends? Oh well. If the princess wasn't going to do it, the heat death of the universe was going to come for it eventually. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Ah, well. I was holding it a cool way. God damn it. Center.
You step onto the center
Yeah, oops, my hand slipped. Oh,
Paths
butterfingers.
wind out around
Whoa.
you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
Oh. Oh, wait. What? Oh, shit. Wait, sorry. Oh, sorry. That was not... That didn't pull through. I apologize. There we go. I fixed it.
And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical
I
sensations
love
dull
these
and
sequences
vanish,
so much.
until the only things experienced are the endless, repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and
Wait,
blind
why didn't that
devotion,
work?
rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity.
Was there a sound?
And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh, hi.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Your name?
Princess. You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
As the princess speaks, we can do that? I don't like this.
There's more
There
of you.
must be something wrong with you. What's
It
that
has no
supposed to
sound.
mean?
That's
Are you trying to get
so
under my
rough. I
skin?
wonder why. Let me try one. Oh yeah, there really isn't one. That's so weird. That's really weird. Usually there is. Let me exit this and like try to load it back. Damn it! Why do you even show that? Fuck you, OBS. Go skip. Log in. Uh-huh. Come on, you have to work. Come on. Oh, it's every Slay the Princess stream. I don't know why. It keeps happening where stream just breaks, kind of. Wait. No, there's still no sound. Wait, what if I try it again? Let me try it again. Oh, there is, but it's very small. Wait. There is, but it's very small. Okay. What if I up it like this? Well, I wonder what happened. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now you can hear it properly. I don't know what happened. Why did it go silent on me? Let me try one more time. There we go. That's much better. Hell yeah, now it works. There we go.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more... I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame.
Sounds represents me.
Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Do, 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 do.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different.
Bye. Here's my favorite Slay the Princess playing fanboy. Hi, welcome to the stream. We're finishing most of it.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
So we're at the red lines thing.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing. Okay. If you say so.
Wow, Brazilian.
We trust you. You're not messing with us, right?
Of course I'm there. Alright, so we've gotten to
Flickering lights and empty.
Alright, to go back.
I will long for you.
Okay, so we got the razor, we got the stranger. Damsel, I think I know how. Let me save first before we. Prisoner slay. Oh, what does that mean? Slay the prisoner. How do we get to the prisoner? How do you slay the? How do you get to the prisoner again? I completely forgot. Oh! Wait, I think I know how. It's don't take the blade, go down, talk to her, try to free her, go up, and then you try to resist. I think that's how it goes. You try to resist, like stabbing her. Am I right? Big blade, free her, resist prisoner. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, go to cabin.
You make your way up.
Proceed to cabin.
The interior of the cabin.
Big
Take
blade.
the blade.
Enter basement. Maybe the harsh ending then. Yes.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a
Well,
staircase
once we get to the
unseen light in the room below.
Once we get to the shifting mound, you can like,
feels heavy and
you know,
a
tune
hint
out.
of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
I'll probably be ending stream by that time too, so you won't miss too much.
You're still listening to reason.
I'm here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife?
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and
Okay,
drops
we've
to the
talked
floor.
enough.
Oh, Have you decided?
You know why you're here.
There's just one person that speak in to nada, and I said the Brazilian escaped out of nowhere. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be. You walk up to their large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have.
Yep, I don't have a key. Let me check.
You make your way back.
Save.
Against your better judgment.
Approach.
We won't have any of that.
Resist, resist. Okay. Warn.
Stop that.
Resist.
The blade.
Okay, okay, we're here. Prisoner time.
A warning.
Yeah, let's see what we can get to the prisoner. Where's the prisoner? Oh, let's see. Let's really free her. Oh, I'm the one who's gonna do that. Okay, I see. You did Stranger, Razor, and Gray. I haven't done Gray yet. Right? I haven't done Gray yet. Oh, I just slay her? Okay. Oh, I see the harsh ending.
The interior of
the red lines ending. Take the blade.
You take.
If only go, there's a second loop. Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old.
Oh,
stone
we slay her because we wanna get to the gray. Right.
Your path, dancing.
Right. I completely forgot. Slay.
Without a moment of hesitation, you
slay.
Steal your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands.
You're dead.
You open the cabin door.
This bullshit.
What's done is.
What do you suggest?
Still have a.
Slay myself.
You goddamn spiteful bastard! Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Oh, great, we're on the gray. Let's go.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling. That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay? I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions. You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me.
Oh, the Drowned Grey is one of the other I haven't played yet. Oh, the Drowned Grey? Oh, wait. Is there a different version of Grey? That's cool. Just go finish the game now instead of watching. That's completely fine. Please don't spoil yourself. Okay, please don't spoil yourself. If you need to, yeah, I don't mind. It is raining, is it? Check the memories. Gray. Oh, the one I did was it wasn't raining. Oh, these weren't the same woods. It wasn't raining before. Oh. Oh! Oh, okay. This is cool. So that's why I couldn't skip it. I was like, huh, why couldn't I skip it? I mean, yeah, that sure thing. Thanks so much for popping by though.
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
I did everything, and you will be my guide. Thank you so much.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed.
Though I won't do everything though. I won't unlock all of the galleries. I'll probably do it in my own time. But not on stream. I'll probably just do At least this one, the harsh ending. After that, I'll probably end stream and then play something else after all. I didn't get all the achievements yet. You'll get to it. You'll get to it.
It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave. You already slew her, and you survived? Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why?
Why?
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy. We were bored. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything. How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead.
It's raining. It wasn't racing last time, or the time before that. The whole path is different.
Yes, things are different, aren't they? If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink it, or you run the risk of making your task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse. Oh, come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No. Is there a reason it will be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about. A drenched corpse is still a corpse.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens. We already know he wants us to slay her. Anything he says is tainted by his motivations. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
Whatever happens, it seems like, yep, all of our answers are in the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? What we do is entirely up to us. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure?
What's happening? This was... Oh, let's do the ending quick and develop new princess. I honestly did not expect I would like see more. That's why at the very start of the stream I was like kind of quiet, reacting only here and there because it's content that we already seen. So I really thought it was gonna be like a short stream, but I'm glad it wasn't.
We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us. Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world. Why? Because we should. I don't know. It's important. Is it? Yes. I think. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else? Maybe we are. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
See to the cabin.
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
Hi.
Is that her?
There's more if you want to do after the ending.
It's like she isn't even there.
That's very tempting.
See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room? But there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at.
I mean, if you will stream more after you see the ending.
The one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
Probably not. I do feel like a bit tired, and I'm falling asleep at my chair. So
It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
We'll see though. We'll see. I do want a gun for the ending first though.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
Like, how different is it? Is it as different as this one, the drowned grey?
We can see it now. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. No way left to go but down. The door to the basement grows open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Open there was anything upstairs, proceed downstairs.
As you
I will
descend
say when
the
you get
final
there,
step,
okay.
the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
Let me out or try to kill me. What's wrong with you? I don't want this. I only killed you after you killed me first. What are you even now? Still let me drown. Rush for the blade. Yeah, rush for the blade.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps. The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness. Disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle. You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her.
Oh,
the body
shit.
you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness. I get it. We shouldn't have killed her. Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same way mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Bye-bye. Looks don't fail, nor will they ever.
She's gone, and there's that mirror. But it feels so bad.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
You don't need to comfort them. Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Whatever makes you happy.
Alright. That's the gray.
I am a growing core.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here.
Alright. Alright. We got the stranger. Yeah, stranger, razor, and then the gray. And then the hunted? Is it the hunted? Oh, damsel. Okay. I do remember how to do the damsel though. So we go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short.
We go without the blade.
The interior of the
Enter basement.
The door to the... Good. You're still...
See what I can do.
You're only making this...
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of...
Save.
Fine. Against your better judgment...
Approach.
No, we won't have any...
Warn.
Stop that.
Something's come over.
Your body lunges forward,
I-
the blade held low, ready to sink into her. But the princess
Oh, wait.
dodges, stumbling back against the wall before... Stop it. Stop trying...
Oh wait. Okay. I thought I pressed slay.
The blade!
I remember somehow.
Blade!
Cause I know it has to be like I remember the resisting part, but it coincides with the other one. But I distinctly remember she has to be kind to us, and the only way she gets to be kind to us if we don't bring the blade. I remember that. Oh wait, proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. So I guess we just kill the...
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
How do you... Oh wait, to get the damsel as the vessel, we need to take her out, right? Make her leave. So we enter basement, no blade.
The door to the basement creaks open.
And then the smitten will help us. Rescue the
Rescue
princess.
her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that...
That sounds perfect.
We leave. Open the door.
Okay, yeah.
You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking...
Oh wait, is it not? Right? You need to bring the vessel to the shifting mound, right? You need the scared. Is that scared? You need the sketch princess. Sketch princess? Oh, is it the happily ever after one? Is it this one? I want to make you happy. I don't think I've had that before. Happily ever after works too, but it's heartbreaking. Yeah. So I'm guessing what you're saying. The sketch princess is this one, right? The changing one. And I don't think I've seen that before. That would be interesting to like see. So let's load that. Damsel, but you keep asking what she wants. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, this is not the right one. Shit. What was the latest one? It's this one, right? Yeah, it is this one. Oh wait. I saved before getting to the damsel. Right. Oh, you can use auto saves. Oh shit. Okay. I'm learning. I think it's this one. Is it? No, wait, no, it's not. None of these work, right? I have to be at the start. Is that correct? Is this the first one that you asked? Maybe I already missed it.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of...
I don't actually...
Okay.
Nobody's...
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
There must be something that you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh!
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Oh, what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh!
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here.
I love that the
She's just
music
sweet
also
on her.
distorts.
You
It's
have
so
to act
cool.
like it's a big deal.
Okay, clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if you just don't do anything? What if you just stay here? Nobody gets hurt. Yeah, well, you have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
That's interesting. I didn't ask that too much. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She was our perfect match.
Let me see. That made me super interested though. She's changing. You have to slay her now. Okay. I kind of want to see that part though.
She's gone. And is that a...
Okay, wait. I kind of want to load and just see.
Oh, is that really what you want?
Oh, does it?
If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad?
Oh.
She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying. No, it has to be him. Does the voice think? Oh, what? Are you sure you want to know?
Oh,
you plunge your nails into your chest.
Yeah, it is the same. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's go back to the sketch princess. Yeah. I was wondering what the other one was. The she's changing, you have to slay her. I wonder what that's about. I'm really curious. That was really weird, sketch princess. That was really fucking weird. She's changing, you have to slay her now. I'm very curious about that. What does that mean? You slay her when though? Like when Sketch Princess comes. Oh, is it a different thing? Oh, you can't because you did gray. Oh. Oh, so that option is locked for me. Anyways, Sketch Princess is funny and kind of scary.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like...
Stay here now, but you can't. Okay, we'll try to do that in a different like.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Okay, she'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
We'll check it probably after. I know I said we're ending stream after, but that was very interesting. That was very wild. Approach.
There's a world beyond the end.
Okay. What do you have thoughts about this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Interesting. Okay.
The next time I see you, I will be here.
Alright. Last one. The deconstructed damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the
Sketch vessel. I do like the term sketch more than the deconstructed damsel. That's kind of cool. Okay, what's the last one? Apotheosis, right? Go wilds.
You're here to slay her.
Okay. How do we get to wilds?
You make your way
oh wait,
up the
I know
shore.
how. Wilds is this one, right? The beast. Oh wait, yeah, the beast, and then we get eaten, and then we can get to the wild, right? Or is there another way? I thought you're gonna save her for which? Okay. Oh wait, you're right. We get to the witch traps us, and then we get to the wild. Okay, I understand. I mean, you can also get to the witch by like...
The interior of the cabin is almost...
well, take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the
Interbrashment. We'll just do the light one. I haven't said that yet. I haven't tried that yet.
The door to the base. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool you.
Oh, I can't lie. Ah, that's okay.
You're still listening to.
I still do have an idea on how.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Just here to talk.
Then why did you...
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an
Okay,
unceremonious...
you've talked enough. Examine the chains.
I'll be...
Return to the
You
bottom.
make your way back to the...
Save.
Against your better judgment.
Approach.
No, we won't have any of that as the princess... Wait, this is... Watch me.
Slay.
You bring the blade down and plunge... Okay. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches.
Oh, maybe this is
turning
not
around
it,
to
though.
stare at you incredulously.
Wait.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, but she's ready for it. You drop.
No,
Shields
maybe
go.
this
There's nothing in
isn't
your
it.
fault.
Oh, this is the tower.
She places a. You can't just. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is the tower. Wait, that's wrong. Let's load this one.
You're on a path in the
That
woods.
was wrong. Maybe
You
not.
make your way
Yeah,
up.
maybe not bringing the blade would have the lie option.
The interior of the cabin is almost.
Enter basement.
The door to the basement.
Lie. There we
Wait,
go.
really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Okay, we examine the chains.
Only making this.
Okay, I'll be here.
I don't
Make
know
your way
if
to the
this
bottom of
leads to it though. And then we slay, I think. I mean, you just save. Oh, yeah.
Without hesitation, the wound. Okay. There's no.
You bastard.
Yeah.
You
Now,
lying to me?
lying. Yep.
Though your nerves are seizing with. You see.
Finish the
You
job.
steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, witchy time.
You're on a path in the...
I'll just save here. We skip. We go to the cabin. I don't think there's much options here that will stray us from the path to the wild. So that's fine.
The interior of the cabin.
I'll just take the blade.
You take the...
I'll just enter basement.
The door to the basement.
Say nothing.
I see.
Goes here and run like a
must have you
bitch.
confused.
Oh,
She
okay.
seems
Hi.
very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then, run.
I'm dying.
As the roots continue to expand.
Okay, here we go. The wild.
There's no reason to keep secrets. We tried leaving her in the basement, but she made the cabin come to life, and it crushed both of us into a fine paste.
Now I want to save here, because there are some here that are kind of interesting. So maybe we'll explore that.
And for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt.
You did that
Doesn't
before?
this
Yeah, I did.
make it all
I think.
seem so small.
It's been so long, so I forgot. Slay the wounded wilds. Okay.
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
This guy, how to stop it? To say to stop her. What do I do? Pressure of the outside pushing in on us. One out. Okay, but how do I stop
You
her?
can start by remembering that you exist, and not as some part of a Gestalt entity formed with the princess. You exist as your own self, complete with your own physical body, separate from hers. I'm not so sure about that. We were something like that once, but now? And if thinking about that isn't enough to startle you back to reality, consider this. She committed a murder-suicide using a living cabin. Right.
True.
That was unpleasant. We weren't big fans of that, I think. I'm sure I would have had us do the same thing if we were in her shoes. We really do make a great pair. He's probably just jealous. You need to remember that you and the princess are enemies. Don't let bygones be bygones. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us. It feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. And I think you already know you have to look at it. Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling doesn't have a motive, it just exists. Maybe we should look at it.
Gaze at it.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. I love me.
What were we thinking? Giving into absolute madness. We exist. We're real. We're separate from her. Of course we are. What are we? I can't remember.
I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered.
And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. And you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. And you can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Interesting.
Some divisions, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
Kill me then, if you hate me so much. Just get it over with.
I don't like this. What he wants us to do. It's just cruel. It feels like we'd be killing a part of ourselves.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
I did cut her free before. I remember that. So that's what I did. Okay, so this time I stay here.
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
That just feels sad. Just feels sad, man. You never see her die. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And is that a... But it feels so bad.
It's calling us.
And not in a good way. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Okay. Can we trust you?
Finally. We're going places.
You're nothing at all.
I think you know what I am.
Alright, hi. Yeet. We always smash.
I can finally see you.
What happens now?
Whatever the past.
Slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of you knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in that desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole?
Let's see if we did it right. Oh, I hope we did. Of course I will be, because I destroyed you then.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you.
So that's one.
Your love life drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism.
I love how she looks like.
After layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you to nothing.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other
We're
than
2 out of 5, 2 out of 5.
You cannot destroy me. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go. Faster, faster, faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dark corners of a forgotten place, flooded by emotions left unspoken. The tide rises. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I killed you while you tried to strangle me, and when you flooded me with tears, I did not drown.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me. My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. There's only the flood of bodies. Only the flood of bodies. In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once. And then you hold them all again. Sensation at once. And then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
I saw across every version of us, across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then, I went on, the world doesn't need you. Damn.
The echo was diluted. A world without me would be an eternal hell.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive, dead, alive, dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then.
Enough!
Ooh. A princess dives into you once more, but this time no lone figure claws its way into the surface. Instead, you are swept up in the whole of her multitudes, an infinite tide crashing against you. They are like gnats against your divine skin.
I am the thread that weaves nothing into something.
It's very interesting. She tears into you, hand and fist and tooth and claw, the pace of your dance quickening and quickening and quickening. But the faster she moves, the more easily you keep pace. You have already seen the path to victory. As she strikes again, you catch her. hands clasping at her wrists and wings, binding her arms. A furor rises in her multitudes as they struggle against you, but you remain unmovable in your resolve. And then it's over. Her shoulders slump and her limbs go slack. You see defeat in her many eyes.
This shouldn't be possible. What are you? What can you ever hope to be without me to define your shape? Please, don't do this to yourself.
But the time for speech is over. You will make her see your truth. Ooh. Ooh. That's it. And then offer her grace, right? That was the other one. Destroy her. She's gone. You're truly alone. There are worse things to be than alone. Consciousness sits at the center of the long quiet. At the center of yourself. With nothing left to distract you, you can finally feel its edges. The artificial constraints put in place by a lesser thing that could never hope to understand you. Where the infinite folds into itself endlessly. Your cage could only imprison you as long as you didn't notice it. It has your full attention now. Oh, it's the sea. The mere thought that it might break falls apart. And there you see it, a world free from death. Your new world, ever moving but never decaying. A world of uninterrupted existence. What things will you put in it now that it is yours? What beings will you carve into eternity to experience you? What textures will you weave for eternity, for yourself to occupy forever? Interesting. This is anticlimactic. I would definitely agree. I would kind of agree. Like, there was no voices there. You are completely alone at the end of there. Yeah, you are kind of completely alone. You're like an empty slate. Which could be a positive, could be a negative. I'm gonna be real. Because, you know, being an empty slate means room for progress, room for improvement, right? So it's not bad. I interpret that. How I interpret that in terms of a relationship is kind of like him moving on, completely removing any memory of the woman, of the girl. Like, you know, clean slate. Because the other endings, the voices were still there. And the voices kind of like represent you being changed by that relationship and you carrying on that change. But this one, you didn't carry on that change, you just like left it behind. Anyways, I do want to try. Where is it? Offering her grace. Offer her your hand.
You offer me your hand as if you've proven me wrong. But I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong. You just haven't listened to me.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, and then...
It's good to be here. There's still a piece of me nestled.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless,
oh.
isn't she? Then let's go.
Oh, and then it resets to here. I see, I see. Yeah, we got everything. Yeah, we got everything. Yeah, well, aside from this one, of course, right? And, you know, the other stuff. Like these ones. And of course the other vessels too. But that was very interesting. This is a very like meaningful game, I would say. I One of the few games that made me like think a lot of what it means at the end, or what it means to me at least. Very interesting. Although I was very disappointed, kind of, slightly, in this one. But this one has to have meaning. Observation, the blade. It's not there because you throw it out the window. Wait, what? It's stranger. But isn't the stranger completed already? As far as I could see, she's completely completed. I really like the thorn too. I like the thorn a lot. And the happy ever after too. At least, well, the going there is a bit heartbreaking, but at the end, it does form into something like nice. The thorn is also like good. I really like the thorn. And then of course the princess the dragon. Like, I think those are like what tugged at my heartstrings a lot. Go back to the cabin. Okay. Main menu. Oh, go to the cabin. The blade is not there. Wait, what? Oh, wait. You mean here? You mean here?
It's good to be here.
Oh my god, is this different? Oh my god, the blade isn't here. You're right.
Yeah, of course.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here. Just a table.
Oh, because I threw it out the window. Oh. In the stranger.
No mirror this time. And, there's no blade, is there? I guess whatever we find down there, we'll have to face it empty-handed. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe we're done with violence.
And I guess this is the same one, right? This is gonna be the stranger, I think.
Do you remember the first time?
Is it?
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Oh no, it's not.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you...
I think this is the same thing.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Yeah. The stranger cabin is connected to all cabins. Oh, that's why. I see. Okay, since we already know about this, there's only one thing I want to check first.
You're on a path. You make your way. interior of the cabin is almost...
Take blade.
You take the blade from the table.
No, I wasn't supposed to take the blade. I'm stupid. I just want to see this one. Unless there's some cool ones.
You're on a path.
This one is the something that I'm very curious about, since we already
you make your way up.
Saw this option before. And then maybe after this I'll end stream. I just want to see it.
The interior of...
Enter the basement.
The door to the...
Continue down the stairs. Check the chains.
Only making...
Okay.
Turn to the bottom. I noticed this because I wanted to slay Stranger in the end. The blade wasn't there.
If you'd just taken
yeah.
Fine.
It's very interesting though.
No, we won't have any.
I thought it was specific to that ending where you tried to destroy her and then offer her grace after. Warren.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't?
Persist.
The blade. Move.
Okay, we're damsel again.
A warning.
And we'll see Sketch Princess again.
The interior of the cabin is clean.
Enter basement. No blade this time.
The door to the basement.
I really should
rescue her. What are you talking about?
Okay, what do you want?
Let me guess. And spoken with the ranks.
I don't actually know.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You're so gullible. Is the only thing you...
I think I want to...
The princess closed and then she shrugged.
I don't know. I just want to make you happy.
You want to play the new Doki Doki inspired game, Tsunagari Chess School. I have not heard of that. I'm gonna be honest. I have not heard of that. But if it is Doki Doki inspired, I haven't played the DLC. I'm gonna be honest.
It makes sense to me.
Meta scares me a lot.
So of course she'd want the same for us.
Oh, it came out recently. I'll probably put it in my list. I'll check it out. I do wanna try Pocket Tape first though. Must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she? What's going on?
Oh, well, we'll make you happy.
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what. I fail to see the problem.
Have to want something more than just making me happy. I think hopefully that gives me an option.
Okay, I'll find something.
Is it just me, or does it?
No, it doesn't. God damn it! How do we get there? You don't have the blade. Oh, you have to take the blade. Oh, I didn't even like make a save. I'm very stupid. Anyways, let's try it again, okay?
You're on a path.
Path in the woods. Go into the cabin.
You make your way up the...
Proceeding to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin.
Enter basement. No blade.
The door to the basement. Good.
Go down the stairs. Examine chains.
Only make...
Go up the stairs. Return to the bottom.
Make your way to the...
Save princess. Approach locked door. Warn her. Resist. She goes stabby stab damsel. Okay, resave here. Yes. There we go. Okay. See to the cabin.
A warning.
I've not taken the blade in for the damsel. I'm gonna be honest.
The interior of the cat.
Take blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be different. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade.
Okay, enter basement.
The door to the basement creaked.
Hi. Rescue.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world... Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything... Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do you want?
Let me guess. Spoken with our... She doesn't even... You're so gullible.
I think...
The princess closed...
Okay, I wanna save here again.
And then she shrugs.
She XD shrugs.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense.
I love
to me.
how eerie
That's
immediately
what I want for
the
her,
music
so
goes.
Of course she'd want the same for us.
Must be something you
I just
want.
want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on?
What will make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I failed to see that.
Something isn't right. I'm sorry. Slay the princess.
You turn the tip of your blade towards the unsuspecting princess. Thank you.
Wait. No, you barbarian, what are you doing?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and strike. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as the blade falls, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm
So
sorry.
weird just seeing her
Not
like
you.
this.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
I feel sick.
Sick? You took part in the...
Hey, let me see. Is that it? Oh yeah, that is it. That is it. Okay. It's literally just killing
You just
Sketch Princess.
Get over it. You smart...
Okay. Okay. Okay, that is all, I think. I don't think I'll explore more. Especially in games like this, I don't wanna like fully complete it, you know, like on stream. Also, it's gonna take a while, and already like kind of tired. So we do have a ton more we could unlock. Right, yeah. But I think that is it for Slay the Princess. Very, very nice visual novel. It has like a lot of layers. You can take it at face value. You can also like interpret it, find your own meaning to it, which is very interesting. I really like it. It's a really good ass game. I'm gonna be honest. I love indie games. They're so cheap, way cheaper than they deserve. Wait, do the leave with badass princess in the... Whoa. Whoa. How do we do that? I wanna see that. How do we do that? Oh, is it this one? But then we don't die to her? Oh, but there wasn't any option to, like... die to her, though. Oh, to not die to her, at least. There was? Okay. I think I have a save for that. Hopefully I do. Or maybe I don't. I don't think I do. Yep, I don't think I do. Is it on page 9? Is it this one? Oh, wait, it's this one, this one. Okay. Back in here.
Oh, you're back!
Then I just have to make this next one.
As she closes the distance, kills us. Well, she's
Okay,
the knife doesn't leave your body. As you
that
grab
kills us. Load.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really. The princess's hand trembles as she charges at you. But to charge.
Well, there was only three options anyway.
I'm not sure kill me counts as good leadership. It's certainly decisive. I just love that about this guy. Much better than the choices I would make. Oh, wow. You actually managed to say something I agreed with. As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us. Lets it fall to her side. She doesn't make eye contact as she speaks.
I almost killed you there.
And then she looks up at you with fierceness in her gaze.
This had better not be a trick. And you're not getting this back.
She turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No! You need the blade to deal with her. Then I guess we won't be doing your dirty work.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You have no idea how good it felt to get rid of that thing.
Are you serious? Ugh. Well, are you going to say what happens? You already said yourself that we won't be killing her. Fine. You take her remaining hand in yours.
That's cute.
Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with.
To be honest, Contrarian isn't a bad guy compared to the opportunist. I'm a real.
Whatever. It's rough, but still tender. The hand of someone who's suffered, but hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hand in hand, you and the princess leave the basement together. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes? Who cares?
In case you hadn't noticed, I lost a hand down there. Would you mind?
Step into your freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
He doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely. He finds himself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
Finally. This is nice. This is so nice. But it's also cold.
look in then.
She's gone. And is that a... But it feels so bad. If they think you don't need to... Okay. Fine. Whatever makes you...
Wait, what then? Oh, right. We did the dragon at the end. Look in den. Oh, the den? Oh, there's a lot. The problem is we can't really see the vessel because we're already at the long quiet, right, at the very end. So it doesn't show you the vessel at the end, I think. Or was it? Yeah, this one. Oh wait. No wait, it's the same. Yeah, this one is stabbing her, and this one is attempting to free her on your own. Yeah. Okay. I think that is it. I think that's it. I think that is what that's all we're gonna get. We completed the gray. Have I after? Not really. Or not too much. Do you have more time? Probably not. Probably not. The den is cool. Temptation. Okay, fine. That's the last. Okay. Tell me how to get to the den. We need to get to...
You're on a path in the woods.
We need to get to the beast, and then we can get to the den. Right? Okay. So how do we get to the beast?
You make your way up the...
I think I have an idea.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
Go see her, no
bare.
blade. Okay, got it. We'll do this kind of fast.
The door to the basement creaks open. Good.
Continue.
You're only making this...
Oh wait. Go see her, no blade. Go back to grab blade.
Okay, I'll be...
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Is this right? And then slay?
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a... You walk down the stairs and...
Oh wait, let's talk a bit first. Keep her locked away. Yeah, I retrieve the blade.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess... Is it just me?
Let's finish
Your
this.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open.
I think you investigate the arm, right? I think. Investigate the arm.
You step forward to investigate a trail of... And then you hear the quiet...
And then there we go. We fight back.
You roll the princess off your back.
Oh, it's the witch. Fuck. Do I just die?
I can wait.
Venture into the shadows.
You step into the shadows. Too late. Her ferocity
There we
overwhelms
go. The beast. There we go. We're at the beast.
A warning.
Well, wasn't it supposed to be the beast? Or is it the witch? Is it witch and then you get to the den from the witch? Because I got to the den from the beast before. It is beast, okay. Keep the cabin. Prepare for jump scare.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the...
I think you do take the blade.
You take the...
Enter basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Ba-ba-dee, ba-da-boo. Oof.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. In an instant, she's pounced.
Went for the stairs.
Right.
Stop hiding, show
If you
yourself.
want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadow.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Survive.
Jungle, barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
It makes me jolt, I'm a real. Do I run for the stairs? Do I? I could just save. I'll save and try it.
Yes, now's our chance. Quick. And then what? We need a plan. We need to figure out something. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. That is a
Dig with the steel claw.
Though you have little room to move, you use what strength you can muster to drive the
Go
blade
back.
forward.
Damn it. Which one? I remember I got to the den. Let me try something. Let me try something real quick. Okay.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. In an instant, she's pounced on.
Let me try something.
If you want to see. And you,
Wait for her to strike and then hit her
This
back.
isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just.
There we go. We got to the den. Let's go. Where the den? Hell yeah. Actually got to the den. Okay. Now, here's I don't know what to do. I'll be honest.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
Is there a specific path from the beast to the den to get that one? Okay, okay. Okay, let's just talk.
I want to swallow you whole.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have? Which she's just a princess.
But why?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse. What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this.
You need to be half eaten. We stay alive, right? I think we do. Am I correct? Okay.
You're a little slow this time. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips.
Hi, Aista. Good morning. Oh no, you're late.
A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
Why do you want to eat me?
I don't question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you do well to listen to her. Less standing around asking questions, more doing exactly as I say. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Okay.
Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes. This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive.
We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer.
We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness.
Oh, bro, I didn't get to shower and I feel nasty. It's fine. You're just going to work. It's okay.
Over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you.
Too tired to think, but we have to think.
We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed.
Partially?
Yes, the princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body.
Oh, that's great.
As bad. That's worse, even.
It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock. The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Well, we're not dead, we're...
Yeah, we're
but
dead.
You don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct.
No blade?
Stuck in a big enough loop as it is. Instinct was keeping us alive, until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great, so you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. So you know more than you're letting on. Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be. And why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule. And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge. It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
Okay, what's
She
that?
spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out. But she's fast. And she's clever. We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is. But you already know what she is. She's a princess. Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see. And one that had big, sharp teeth, too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job? Sharp teeth.
Oh, if we just leave. Oh, let's just go.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do. Alright, we've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows, make her show herself. And what if she doesn't want to be seen? We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be.
Sheet to the cabin.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
Okay, no blade, follow the plan.
Furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. If there's a way forward, that mirror is blocking it off. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
Approach the mirror.
I think being unarmed is best. I hope you know what you're doing. But let's not forget that it's up here if things go south.
The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy.
Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
Wipe the
Reach
mirror
forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel packed earth, growing narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Say nothing.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Okay, step into the shadows and try to lure her out. Let's save that. Right here.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
That's stage one. Now stay focused.
You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent. But the sounds are coming slower now, the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you.
Oh, there's more than page 9. Okay. I didn't know that.
She is a broad and sickly creature. her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below. So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started, was she? No, she wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel sad. Yeah, now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all. She paws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope of reaching you. When she realizes this, her arm goes limp, flopping to the dirt floor of the tunnel, and her eyes fall from yours, defeated. Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you. If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted. I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this?
This is cool, but wait for it. Okay. This is the last thing I'm gonna check out.
She hurts. We should help.
Now let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her?
Well, I do feel bad looking at her.
There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us?
What an excellent question with an equally excellent answer. No, you should not help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your guard. And beyond that, you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself. She is stuck, and you abandoned a perfectly usable weapon right behind you. How about you turn around, get the blade, and end this once and for all?
Oof. We go back for the blade? Bro, no blade, right? Ugh. It's no blade, right? It's no blade. No blade. No blade. Is it no blade time? Do we know blade? I think we know blade, right? Yeah, no blade. Okay. Approach.
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done. What's your game?
You and I both know there's no game. He's made a bad choice. As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
Offer her your hand. I'm gonna say. Offer him.
You reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her? Yes, she's a victim of her own nature, just like we are. If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she? Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness. She lowers her claw and places it in your hand. Ugh. Do you think we can pull her out of there? We have to try. It's a bad death being stuck in place.
And what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her?
We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her, and I know you don't trust him.
I don't even trust the rest of you, but that doesn't mean we have to go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
But we haven't seen what happens if we help her.
Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
I can't argue with that. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
Pull her free.
You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel.
Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He can't undermine us if we don't listen.
You are all infuriating to work with. But fine, you continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge. She pushes with her back legs, clawing at the earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start to crumble around her.
That's the spirit. Keep going.
Yes, quickly, before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us.
Yes, wouldn't that be an interesting development? What if the very nature of this tunnel was such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess? How devious.
What an asshole, man.
Does it collapse? Yes,
Oh.
it does. As you pull the princess free, the tunnel around you does exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart.
Trapped. No, we have to get out. We have to get out.
It's too late to scramble for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses, heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and I don't believe it. Let me guess. Everything goes dark, and we die. No, not yet. You open your eyes to see the princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris. There is space enough for you to move, at least for now.
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all.
The pack is always stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understands.
Well, we can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting to give out, and there's a whole mountain of earth on top of her, just waiting to bury you both.
We can always dig, both of us.
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark.
Then let's do it.
Yeah. It's cool.
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together. How sweet. But it seems the harder you try to claw your way forward, the denser the path becomes. All of this effort, and for what? A chance to end the world? I hope you fail.
His words are nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see.
It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's happening, and what's happening is that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouths are full of dirt, and it's getting harder to breathe.
Harder to breathe is still breathing.
Oh, true.
Well, either way, the two of you are miserable.
I don't know. I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding.
She's not capable of bonding. Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends, and as soon as you're out, you'll see just how seriously she values your life.
If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all, is there?
I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and desires. Like
Yeah,
my
sure
desire
you do.
to save everyone in the world. I feel that very strongly.
Do you smell it? Fresh air.
On your way to freedom.
With one final massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind, the quickly collapsing space you once shared. Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted. She has left you to die, buried and alone.
I don't think she did.
You are unbelievably petty.
Oh, my pettiness is nothing compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago.
She hasn't left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her?
No, she isn't. She's...
How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking?
The princess
Aw,
stares
that's so
down at you
cute.
from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth. She carries you across the half-collapsed ruin that was a cabin, carefully setting you down by the door. If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried. I really, really tried. But there won't be a record, will there?
Open the door and step into the wild.
You open the door.
Oh, that's so
Two of you
cute.
stepping out into the fresh air and collapsing together onto the dewy grass of the outside world. Ha! We're outside, and there's ground beneath our feet. I don't see any oblivion. Admit it.
She kind of
There
looks
never
like
was an
you.
end of
Oh
the
yeah,
world.
you're right.
Was there?
But instead of like a bird with feathers, he's more of like a wolf, kind of. A deer. He does not reply.
Yeah, we got him there, didn't we? Don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence before.
Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone.
Fancy that.
I'm not sure gone is good.
Princess rests her head close to you. Her eyes stare into yours amid the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Are we free? They ask. Cold. I don't want to be cold. Oh, that was really sweet. That was sweet. That was sweet. I mean, not as sweet as the other ones, but sweet nonetheless, you know.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again. Why?
Yeah, that was sweet. I kind of like that. I like that. Okay. For real though, we're gonna end it here. Yeah, I'm literally falling asleep on my chair. So we'll leave it there. And we'll see if we can raid some before we go. I'm trying to focus on the game, but there are times where like there's a huge delay between me pressing to the next dialogue because I literally was closing my eyes. So let's see if we can raid before we go. I'll be right back. Okay, I found someone we can raid. Be Bunny. I really am. Like whenever I know if I'm too tired to like stay up. The way I know is if I start thinking of loose thoughts. You know what I mean? Like if like I think about something and then I follow it up with like, oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, and it's unrelated to anything I was doing. That's how I know I need some sleep. I saw eyes closing. Yep, there was a lot of those when gaming. Good stream though. I did not expect me to go 5 hours. I will be real. I was expecting like 2 hours and then play something else or something like that, you know. But yeah, that was nice. That was nice. I really like this game. Very much recommended. I'll probably play something else on Fridays. I don't know what yet. Why is that there? Okay, I need to fix that. But let us start the raid. Thank you for the headband. Let us raid Mix, who is doing a date with death. Pat's air. Yeah, it matches if we were normally playing. I would be right there on that side. But since I'm not, I'm already at the center, it doesn't match. I'll make another thing for that soon-ish, okay? With that, I'll be leaving it there. Tomorrow, I'll be playing some more... I was gonna say League of Legends, but that's not what I'm gonna play. Persona 3, there we go. Tomorrow we're gonna play some more Persona 3, and on Sunday I'm still thinking on what I would play. Depends on the availability, but if not, we can start Dark Souls. I won't be real. I don't mind. I'll probably like start Dark Souls if we can't play Cry of Fear. So with that, I'll be there. I really need to sleep. Thank you all so much for coming by. I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.